matters to discuss.
Hello, howdy, hi, welcome. Come on in. Oh, hang on, let me turn down the game audio a teeny weeny bit. But just a teeny weeny bit. Want to make sure you guys can hear everything. I can't remember if I had a goal at the end of last time with Kazooie and the fam bumming around. I can't even remember exactly where we are. We'll stick with the party we currently have. We'll just rock and roll. Let's talk to Withers real quick first, because he keeps pestering me, being like, I have to talk to you, please. Please, I need a chit-chat.
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
What you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might...
So basically, Withers is gonna explain that we can have hirelings. I've never used the hirelings. I just don't. I don't care. So yeah, don't care. Also, hi, welcome.
Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Don't be afraid to tell me if anything is too loud or too quiet, as always. Great, yeah, let's just leave. Where the fuck am I? Oh, the putrid bog. Why do I stand like this? Kazooie, what's your damage? She's fine. We are not even level 4 yet. We are not ready to fight Ethel. Let's not do that. Ho hum hum ho. Let's go. Can I warp here? Okay, good. Yeah, let's fill out this little section of the map. Because I want to. Be afraid to tell you if something is too loud or quiet, as always. Got it. You should be frightened to speak up. That's what every streamer wants. Okay, good. Now that that section of the map is actually filled out and doesn't look goofy, I guess let's charge forward. Let's charge forward. We got some things to do over here. Bonus fact. Off stream, I've started a Dark Urge playthrough, so those things are kind of happening in tandem with each other, which means, every time I start stream, I need to remember to turn off nudity, because I don't want to accidentally whip out someone's peen on stream. And also, it means, that all the cool mods I downloaded for that Dark Urge playthrough, I have to disable every time I start up the Kazooie game, because you can't turn on mods in the middle of a playthrough. So just a little bonus fact for you, a little behind the scenes.
Biting flies, midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
I agree with Astarion.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Bonus fact.
Tracks.
I'm drinking a Ramune. Allison found those
Goblins.
at the store. Very exciting. It tastes much sweeter than I thought it would. And the bottle shape is crazy. But not bad. I have not done the harpies yet. That'll probably be one of the later things I do. Because they can be kind of tough. Hello, strangers!
I can't.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As
Why
the
not?
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What happened to Chubzo down there?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I don't serve and I don't rule. With or without Tadpole.
I think you two freaks should just leave.
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose...
Yeah, he's dead, brother.
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
What a couple of freakos.
Soul. Absolute. What did they mean?
Yeah, opening the
Mark my
Ramune was
words.
hard.
Whatever this is, it's bad news.
Alright, Ed, what you got on you?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Yuck. Oh, God, turn on my custom dice again. Nope, not that one. Yeah. Which haircut is giving you conniptions? Is it Ed's or rather the other fellas?
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Alright, that was fucking disgusting. Gross. Alright, let's go. This is a weirdly long cutscene to just stand back up. Ew, gross! It's fucking running around! Oh my god! Ew, what the fuck? I've never seen the tadpole running around in the overworld before. Hang on. Ew. Where are you going? No, it's too fast! Wow. That's crazy. That was amazing. We're gonna change out our party slightly, and let's go do some crime. It starts, yeah, singing "Hello, my baby, hello, my darling." Okay, who's cool with crime? Probably Lae'zel and Shadowheart, so we'll get them.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Shadowheart X Will is cute. Join me.
I'd join you, but things that lead the way.
Great. We're gonna one crime girl, and we'll go gather the other one, and then we'll go do crimes. Hopefully. Hopefully we will succeed.
The blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil.
What sort of crime? We're going
Quite
to
a mark on the
steal.
irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
We also might do a murder, but I'm not sure. Please join me.
Make space, and my might is yours. Good.
Karlach X Will is also wholesome. See, that's the problem. Shipping everyone with Will is really easy. It's so impossible for me to make like an OTP chart because it's just everyone pointing at Will, you know? Yeah, new save. Twiins the frantic saver. Back to, we're gonna...
I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Yeah, like this one, haha.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
Okay, great, cute little interaction. Let's head back to the tieflings. So yeah, I don't think we ever talked to Nettie, so let's go talk to Nettie. She is the closest thing we have to Halsin, currently.
But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Shut up. Combat-wise, who would you rather have, Karlach or Lae'zel? Lae'zel has always been the strongest member of my party. I must choose her. I think I just fuck up Karlach too much. I try to be too creative in a world where barbarians should just hit things.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
I'm laughing at fucking Kazooie's neutral stance. Why does she stand like this? Does she always default to my controller's drifting. Ooh, hang on. That's good to know. Probably did a something goofy. It shouldn't be the end of the world for a top-down game. It's top-down adjacent isometric game like this. But I don't know. It gives me a great excuse just in case I fuck anything up. I can say that it's it's the controller drift. Yeah, Kazooie and then standing man emote. Excuse me, I'm gonna just wander on past you. Back on into here. So yeah, first we're gonna chit chat with Nettie. And then I'm gonna have Astarion do a crime. Get it when your character stands at an uneven surface? I just feel like I've seen it way more with Kazooie than with anyone else. It's her gangly, get the Yankee legs. That's not where I'm going. Not quite yet. There she is! Here, I'll save again. Oh, you can also see that I named my Dirge playthrough Diverge. I'm laughing at Cereza's emotes of standing person walking to the left, standing person walking to the right, running.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Are you good enough to treat people, or do you just do pets?
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
Yeah, so I've got this disgusting thing in me.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Yeah.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
This is a secret little thing. Nettie opens this door with her headband. And if you're not paying attention, then you can end up stuck in this room because you're stupid for just long enough. But you're not soft-locked, no matter what.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Oh, did it also sing and dance? And so you just killed him and put him on display like that?
No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
And what's that little stick you got, huh?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Yeah, I can talk to people telepathically.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
That'd be the giant fucking airship that just crash landed on the beach.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
What? I thought you were gonna fix me with your little twig.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
Man, I hate
don't have a
Papa
cure.
Roach.
Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Alright, give me the poison.
Swear it.
Fine, I totally swear that I'll drink that poison and not just hold on to it in case I need to poison someone else.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
This is the first time I think anyone's ever called me normal. Have you learned anything from studying these things?
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Teresa, take poison, shoves her, runs away. That's good news, yeah?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
He will.
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Well, I am the protagonist, so it should be easy.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Great.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
1 bottle of wyvern toxin obtained.
We do begin to turn.
Better a quick draft than a seven.
There's something in that vessel. Take
It's a lot of people talking, goddamn. Yeah, so a mysterious voice just talked to us. There is something in one of these jars over here. The problem is, if I steal from Nettie, she might catch me. I don't need it anyway. So, yeah, now it's time for Operation Level. Did I just save? Did I save? Yes. Okay. Okay. And now, we need to see if we can steal something. Ready to never ever use it since it's a consumable. Is it a consumable? I can throw it on someone, I'm sure. I can at least try. Okay, Shadowheart, what spells do you have?
Time to waste.
Advantage on stealth checks. Excellent. Okay, so we're gonna kind of stay over here, I suppose. We're gonna cast the Blessing of the Trickster onto Astarion. Then we're gonna have Astarion sneak and go steal something, but let's first make sure we know where we're going so we don't waste that blessing. Oh good, there's a wolf in here. Great, okay, Kaga's chest is where we're heading towards. So, great. Okay, so, here's a blessing for you. Wahoo! Okay, and now Astarion, we're gonna separate. Turn it to Astarion. Hide. Hide, please.
Tippy toes.
Okay, and now we're gonna kind of snoodle our butt on over here. And let's hide again. Oh, whoops. Let's hide. Let's hide again. Thank you. I don't have a lockpick. Let me get one from my pocket, because I know Kazooie does have some.
Simple.
Oh, I think I'm fucking trying to steal from her. Hang on. Send those to Astarion. I'm very good at video games, as you can tell. Half of those wasn't my fault. That was the input lag. That was the controller fucking me up. Okay. Lockpick. Do I not have any goddamn lockpicks? Okay. Okay, good. Okay, take that. We're gonna take that too, and we'll take the malachite because we can. Let's go return to the team. Great! Definitely nothing to report over here. Awesome. Let's leave. Let's go anywhere else. To the Blighted Village. It's too late. I gave him all my lockpicks. He needed them.
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nailed it. Nailed it and didn't even embarrass myself. On your first playthrough, I missed Halson in the Goblin camp, so after I killed all the goblins, returned to the Grove and met him, I was like, who are you? I also missed him somehow, but I knew of him, and I was like, where is this bear? And then I finally found him again in the Grove, and I was like, okay, great, I found you. Twiins tries to throw object. Kazooie, I cannot throw objects due to the limitations of the game the devs did not consider. Can I... Let's test it out. Can I throw this... I can throw the wyvern toxin! See? I'm not going to. But I can theoretically. Great! Okay, now we know that Kaga's evil. Let's actually read those things that Astarion just stole. Just get my fingers into his pockets real quick. The book spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Wow. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, swamp docks, tree, meet me alone. Olodon. So great. She's evil. What a surprise. Brilliant plant. Hide, hide, hide. No lockpick. Let's talk to, fucking Lurch over there, or whatever his name is. Lump, I think. Let's see how good Kazooie is at making friends.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
I'm actually one of the super special chosen ones. Oh, that's a 1. Damn. We'll roll with a failure.
I expect more than your word. Show me your flesh.
Yo, get flashed your arm at him. There you are. You could see the brand, could you not? Literally, I got into a football game once by doing that. By just going like, yep, I've got the, yep, because like they were stamping your hand, you know? Yeah, see?
Yes, yes, the mark is unmistakable. Tell me, sweet creature, does your flesh taste as honeyed as I could hope for?
No.
Oh, dissatisfying. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
awfully verbose for being a literal ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
Yeah, you don't get to eat me, so, But hey, you don't have a brand. Where's your stamp to get into the football game?
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat.
Think he's hitting on you?
We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Look at how demure Lae'zel looks back there. What a shame Kazooie's not taken to eating analogies. Or eating in general. Well, goblins are weak, you should be my friend.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I mean, you kill all the goblins, you get to eat them. It's just the smarter option. Shit. Let's try that again. Kill the goblins, you gotta eat them. There we go.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Way to go, boys. I guess I'll leave.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Little bonus factoid. They were arguing about the taste of the people they were eating before we showed up to interrupt them. And Lump, the Enlightened, is technically the more accurate one. Humans do taste pretty similar to pork, apparently. So now you know. Though it does look like they may have been eating a tiefling. So I can't comment on that, I suppose. But in the world of humans, Lump would be the most correct.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
No flirting. No flirting on the team. Do I have Speak with the Dead? No, I think Will does. Well, we'll come back at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, but those are like chicken wings without seasoning. Too little meat. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Oh, let's, have I gotten Karlach's engine fixed up? I don't think I have. Let's do that. Want to push that goblin into that well real bad. I think that would kind of aggro the whole camp though, so we'll avoid that. Yeah. Knock knock, hello. What do I got? A necklace? I might be able to sell that.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Shadowheart, shut up. This is why you're no one's favorite. Demonstrably untrue. She is a fan favorite. Do I not have Fireball? Wow. Everyone else does though, so.
Ready.
Oh, Firebolt, excuse me. Hata! Yay!
Is that
It's just like playing Zelda again.
No, never mind.
Yep.
Take heed.
Oh, everyone ignore the bot. Cool. What the hell? No, don't. Okay. I don't know why I came up here. Astaria needs to pick this lock. I guess we'll all slowly climb the ladder. What kind of bard am I? I am Bard of the College of Swords. And I use a flute. Pretty cool stuff, huh? It's the closest thing we had to a kazoo.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
Go, Astarian, go. I believe in you. That was close. Good job.
Still breathing.
Yay.
Despite everything.
Give me that. Give me that infernal iron, and I think, oh, Gale cannot eat that sword. Oh, what's this? Gift from Redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp as standard temperature. Fascinating. And it's infernal iron, so what you might think with the smell of sulfur and it being infernal, that it's a gift from Raphael, a devil who we will meet at some point. But it's actually more likely that that's a gift from Gortash and his relevance with the infernal iron. Nito Bandito! I also imagine all of us acting like the seagulls, going bot. Okay, Astarian, can you disarm this trap, please? Good job. Yeah. Weapon blueprints? We're not going to be doing that side quest, so it doesn't really matter. Great, let's get back out of here. We're gonna go back to the tieflings again. But we're not gonna steal from the druids this time. Let's change up our party. Oh, I just picked up a very nice sword. So, Kazooie, it's me, the devil. Yeah, we just got a pretty nice sword. That I'm going to take. You can't stop me. And, the dagger that I've got, I want to let go of. I do not want to dual wield. Do not make me dual wield. There it is. Let go of that. And we're gonna send that dagger to Astarian instead. Wield that. Good boy. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, let's just, swap out everyone from in the party.
Hey, yeah.
Well, oh yeah, the creepy book. I don't really care. So we'll just ignore that for right now. Oh, you've got so many goddamn things. Let's talk to Karlach for a little bit, just to get rid of her millions of dialogue options. So what's up with the thing in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach. A knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
And who was this boss, perhaps, that you've mentioned, huh?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job, a good job, with people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Great. Oh, Gale needs to eat something. Come on, we're heading out.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a...
Cool. Gale, calm down. What's up, honey?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
See, Gortash bad, not husband material. So you just pretend he's not bad. Okay, here you go. You can eat these shoes. There you go.
Thank you.
You're all good then?
It's a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Please tell me that we didn't just waste those shoes.
Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you? The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Well, that's alright. You could just hang out then. Hey, Will. Come on, we're leaving.
Well met.
Well met. Join me,
I'd
please.
love to join, but I don't think there's enough. I like how...
Great, cool. We'll adventure forth with this collection. We'll let Gale kind of handle his stuff. We've got a good couple of things to do, so let's start with Karlach's Heart. What level? We're still goddamn level 3. We're really close to leveling up, though. And when we level up again, that's when I'm going to start the dual classing. And everyone can dual class as a bard. So I'm excited. I'm excited to get to level 4. Right, Karlach's Heart, and then we're gonna wander back up towards those knolls that we avoided last time. I think we can probably handle them now. Right, it's down here. Is everyone excited to see another very handsome fella? The man we're going to speak to help Karlach with her heart is a real heartthrob in the community, it seems, and I get it. If you know, you know, it's the one and only beloved Damon! Yeah! Everyone give it up for Damon! Woo!
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Well, fucking duh!
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
This part always feels a little like glossed over. She just sticks some metal in her chest somehow. She could just open it up.
I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Well, great.
Druids.
What's going on, Karlach? Nope, wrong person.
May the darkness protect you.
Thanks a million, Shadowheart. Karlach, what do you want to talk about?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
That's a little sad, but alright. Let's go kill things.
Bring it on.
Hooray. Our girl, feeling so much better. Let's go back over here. Actually, we I guess we'll just run through the grove. We don't need to teleport. We're going back to, remember where we found the tadpole singing "Hello my baby, hello my darling"? There was more stuff I wanted to do over there that I just forgot about, so we're gonna go do that. I was so distracted with the tadpole. a lot of especially Act 1 is running around like this. Twiins bested all mind flares on Baldur's Gate and then proceeded to breakdance on stream. What you actually miss was we went and spoke to Nettie. We got some info about Kaga being evil. Collected Lump the Enlightened and his ogre companion's horn to call upon them when we needed. We're very close to leveling up. Oh yeah, and we found a tadpole that sang "Hello, my baby, hello, my honey." It was a lot.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Yeah.
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
It's just a city. Alright, let's head down. We're going down, in an earlier round. And Sugar, we're going down swinging. Shout out to all of you who recognize that song languidly recited without any level of melody like that. Oh shit. Nah, vines. Get off of me. Let go of me. Let go of me, you fuck. Okay, alright. Guys, don't step on the vines. Shit! Damn it! Ed, save me! Okay, we're good. Everyone else avoid those. Good job, fam. Just watched Kazooie get her feet tangled up 3 times in a row. Slowly wander across this tiny river. Alright.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
What a pretty little cave. We'll have to come back once somebody knows Knock.
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Which I will definitely teach to Gale, if I haven't already. Knock is one of the best spells in the game. You cannot prove me wrong.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
That's what would happen if Kazooie and Banjo fused together. We're gonna back away. That's another one. Goddamn. Everybody. Beat it. Fucking go. Run away. We are not fighting the owlbear. Flee combat. And we'll do that with everybody. Are we okay? We seem to be okay. Everyone is still alive. Okay, good. Dash.
On I go.
Man, you're still stuck in combat? Uh-oh. Alright.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay. Run away. That's alright. Take the attack of opportunity. Good, it missed. Okay, keep going.
Battle favors the fearless.
And let's leave. Let's go.
Coming through.
Stay back, cute little owlbear cub. Oh my god. Do not hellish rebuke. Just run away.
On my way.
Damn, the mud.
Now this is my happy place. Close ranks.
We'll be fine. It's so fine. Everything's fine. Instead of Knock, how about destroy? Nah, with boring stuff.
No holding back.
I should have healed Will.
Fleet of foot.
Oh well. I'll use one of my few potions. Here's hoping Owlbear doesn't chase us any further. Oh my god. Okay, it did. It did in fact chase us further.
Heading there.
Let's go, Shadowheart. Oh god. I wanted to believe. This is going poorly. Fuck the goddamn mud. Help her fucking up, Karlach! Jesus Christ! How many times do I need to goddamn click on a button for it to work?
keep going.
Battle favors the fearless.
And Will's stuck behind it too. Ugh. Wait, Misty Step.
No time to waste.
Flee combat. Alright, that's 2 of us. Hooray. Okay, okay, and now, no! Shut hard! There she is! God damn it. Okay. Alright, get closer. Dash. Keep moving. Oh, I can't? Okay. Up. Threw the I did not throw the health potion. I just drank it. Way to go, me. Love that for me. Karlach's fine. She takes those. Get up. Get on up, girl. Okay. That's okay, Karlach. You don't need to last much longer. You just need to get far away enough from combat that we can fucking go.
Moving.
Heal her. This usually doesn't go this poorly, I gotta be honest. Don't. Okay, that's fine. We're super fine. Everything's fine. She cannot take an attack of opportunity. Disengage.
Watch this.
Another goddamn attack of opportunity. Shove the bear.
Knees high.
Oh, the cub. I was like, whose turn is this? It's going poorly because you've got an audience. Ain't that the truth? That's okay. It attacked the one who cannot heal the other one. Okay, and... hang on, I'm thinking. Hang on, I'm reading. Do you not have Pass Without a Trace or anything? No. No, but I do have Cure Wounds.
This will help with the pain.
Okay, that's good. Use. Okay, great. Great for Shadowheart. Shadowheart has exited the cave. Karlach! Karlach! Okay. Exit the cave. We exited the cave safely. We are alive. We made it. We have technically made it. We are out of combat. Way to go, us. Okay. Can we group all? Nope. Can we group us all back together? No. Okay, you all just stand around in the river for a moment. Kazooie and will return to you. Wow! I expected that to be us walking away. Just walking into the cave, And then leaving the cave. That's all that needed to be. Where am I? Do not walk back further into the cave. Okay, hang on. Where is the bear? Where did the owl bear go? Oh shit, she's at the front. That's okay. I can just teleport somewhere else. Back to the Emerald Grove environs. It's okay, Shadowheart's just mostly dead. But yes, but not fully dead. Will, come back. We'll meet up with our girls. Why are you here? Will! What the fuck just happened? Where am I? Okay, Jesus.
Curious.
A good boy, trying to stick with the team. Where are the girls? Okay. Where's Karlach? There she is. Okay. Great, and now we will also warp to the Emerald Grove environs and reconnect with Kazooie. Wow. Howdy, welcome. You just watched us all avoid death narrowly. But we did. I think we've earned ourselves a long rest. Hoof. Wow, that sure was a lot. Let's save. Perfect. A nice relaxing night of open bear wounds. Hey, Gale, what's going on over here? What's up? That's Mistra, isn't it?
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
And what's your deal with her, huh?
For the seldom purpose of prayer. Mistra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
No, magic is music for me. It's kind of different.
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
That sounds swell.
Then follow my lead.
I can't fall in love with the wizard again. I can't break his heart again.
Now you.
Elegant.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
That is a complex first spell to teach somebody.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony. as true as you can.
Sounds like Spiral Mountain.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Oh yeah, pretty cool. I could have done this.
You're hard to please, aren't you?
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Well, it sure is time to go back to bed.
Evaporates. And as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I like him. I like that one a lot, says Twiins. Thank you. Someone complimented my sleepwear. It's Will's shirt. Spiral Mountain is harmonious minus the evil carrots and cauliflower and moles getting exploded. Those are the rare occurrences of Spiral Mountain. Well, let's go to bed. Let's just go on to sleep after such an exciting event. Great. Excellent. We'll stick with this collection of party members for right now. Making me want to buy this game just so you can experience all the romance options. It's basically why I own the game. Because you can Google them, sure, but it's something else when you do the playthrough yourself and have a grand old time falling in love with the handsome wizard man. Which we're going to really abuse in this playthrough. How are we still not fucking level 4? Oh, 42 more points of EXP is all we need. Great. Yeah, let's just charge this away real quick. We got another thing over. I thought we were gonna be able to hook around nice and easily once we handled the owlbear, and then we almost died. So now we gotta make a small little trek again, but that's okay. If you ever see me wandering kind of into foliage like that, that's me reading chat, by the way. Because I do keep my eyes on you. Hoof huff huff ho. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Ranger. Oh, I expected it to read it out. Love the wizard, become magic. I have loved the wizard before. Kazooie doesn't like magicians, and we're playing as her, so I must ignore my eternal call for the wizard man. But that's okay. I'll still have plenty of fun with him in my own special way throughout this playthrough. Where are you? I know you're around here. There you are! I'm gonna save real quick. Just so I don't have to walk all the way back over here. Can I get a pet? Oh, come on now. I'm incredibly friendly. Can't you see? Everyone likes me.
His hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar, etched with a name. Scratch.
A good boy, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Oh, come on then. With me. I'm very fun.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Alright, well, you can come find me once you're ready. How does that sound?
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows to find you.
Did you all hear the audio get weird for a moment for you? Was that or was that just a me thing just then? We will pet the dog. We'll do that later once he shows up in camp. Didn't want to, you know, be too pushy with him. That's right. Oh my god.
Gonna go and play Persona 4 now. Hope you have fun.
Have fun playing Persona. Word on the street is 3 is the best one. That street is Critter, by the way. But, I hope you have a grand old time. That's right. We were heading towards, up here. We still don't even have the... Okay. Let's, just go to the village.
Pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
The girls are becoming friends. Hooray. Critter can have wrong opinions if she wants. I really liked the 4 anime. Personally, speaking on Persona, I think 5 is my least favorite, but visually it was incredibly impactful for me. So even at its worst, it's like still pretty good though, you know? Did I save after collecting Scratch? I can't remember. I did not. Sorry, I was looking down at the cats. Oh my god!
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Introducing one of my favorite husbands. It's Raphael. It's a real shame because none of my party members like him for good reason. If you want to threaten me, you're gonna have to be more upfront than that.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
We can't trust Raphael because he speaks in poetry, and Grunty does that, so clearly a villain.
There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
And where exactly is somewhere, huh?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
At Baldur's Gate 3 PlayStation 5 modders, please give me a mod where Raphael has his shirt open. That's it. That's all I need. Please. It is such a simple ask. It's all I ask of you. Well, there actually will be a second ask later. When we encounter another husband. Anyway. Are all these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care who you are. I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
Alright, then do it, bitch.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I'm gonna be the last one laughing in the end, you little bitch. I'm gonna fuck your incubus.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Wow, that sure was a lot, huh, girls? And Will.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck.
That would be fun to see.
I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
Nice. And what, but Will, what do you gotta say about all that?
The devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Brother, I'm #1 fairy tale fan over here. That is interesting coming from someone who is already ensnared by a devil, though.
Who better to warn you of the danger ahead? He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Sound advice. What about you, Shadowheart?
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
I mean, you know, he is a devil. We shouldn't trust him, despite how much Twiins likes him.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
He is literally the worst prospect we've stumbled across.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I didn't realize you were so well-versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Okay then. Let's just march forward. That sure was a lot of talking we just did. Let's save and finally go fight those gnolls. We're actually getting into combat. Oh, I do have knock. Well, this is excellent. I've got knock, so we'll have to re-enter that cave at some point. But I'll want to do that when I don't have Shadowheart with me. Fight these gnolls and then finally level up. We're going to throw... We're gonna throw something on him. We're gonna throw the smoke powder satchel I've got. Hiya! Oh shit. Okay, now we need to light it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Where'd it go? Ah, shit. It was such a decent throw. Damn it. Oh man, I've embarrassed myself. There it is. It's like under that one's feet. There you are. It's like within the bone pile. Hiya! Nice. That makes up for our absolute ass initiative. What the heck is soul numbed, huh? Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Okay, it's great to know about. Okay. Must I walk around Shadowheart completely like that? Stop, don't wander away. Okay, hang on.
Got to concentrate. No
choice but to keep
Good
going.
news, we did level up, so I succeeded in goal number 1. Don't want to hit short. Hooray. Perfect. A little bit of inspiration for you as well.
On the victor's path, coming through.
Twiins, you're supposed to throw the Molotov cocktail after you light it. Well, I don't do a whole lot of throwing, actually. Not usually one to do that. This is a Will. This is a new adventure in the Twiins' arsenal of goddamn Will. Twiins' arsenal of how to fight. Spiritual weapon, let's go. Let's make it a maul. Yeah. I'll put that way over here.
What should I do?
Great. Oh, I think I just skipped the maul's turn. Alright, well that's fine.
This is gonna feel good.
Alright, and murder. Good job, Karlach. Good murder.
With haste.
Where am I? Alright, well, Oi. Let's go. Hizzled Rancor. That's a pretty shit insult right there. Gotta be honest, this whole adventure is gonna be me judging everyone's vicious mockeries, by the way. Get excited for that. There we go. He still knows how to hit things. Oh, not enough movement. Oh, spiritual weapon. You do disappoint.
Let's finish this.
So consistently.
Onward.
And just a little firebolt should do it. Assuming Shadowheart was able to hit anything,
yes.
It would have done it. Okay, cool. Yay! We leveled up. Woohoo! Let's loot everyone. What's on you, huh? Nothing? Alright. Well, great. Great for us. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Well. We saved a Parliament member a very annoying letter. Great, now I'm not gonna do a class just yet. I don't know if I will. But everyone else dual classes as a bard. Which is dumb exciting for me. Alright. All these spells kind of suck. We'll go with Minor Illusion, sure. Okay. Oh, maybe Cure Wounds. Cure Wounds, it might be a good idea for Kazooie to be able to heal people. Or I could just do Shatter. I like Shatter. Alright. Alright. What do we get? Oh, that's right. Okay. An ability score improvement might be a smart idea. I forgot that I spect her like this. I could just make her more dexterous. Could always make her more dexterous. What's accurate? What's character accurate? Alert, perhaps? Athlete? Yeah. I think we're actually gonna go with athlete. Cool. You can't knock our bird down. Bard, there we go. Hell yeah. And you will also have Vicious Mockery, because it's just the best spell. And I think you actually already have Blade Ward. You can get Minor Illusion. Okay. We don't need you to double up on Healing Word. Sleep sounds great. Fairy Fire, love that. Featherfall, that's awesome as well. And Bane. Oh boy, I gotta choose what kind of instrument they all use. Messiah, you've made it in time. We're all leveling up. And dual classing as bards. Okay. What do we think? Oh, it's gotta be a lyre, right? Yeah. Yeah. Shadowheart uses the lyre. 100%. Gain a proficiency in one thing. Sleight of hand. Yeah. That's not going to be particularly useful. Is a banjo an option? No. But we do have a lute. Oh, nope. You are dual classing as a bard. You can, yeah, you can have mage hand. Charm person is great. And sleep? Yeah. Okay, what would Will use? Probably a violin, right? Or a drum. Ooh, actually. No, a lute, yeah. A lute feels right. And you can get athletics. Karlach's next, yeah? That's the other one we got? Yes. Sure, you're gonna get Blade Ward. Dissonant Whispers. Yeah. Yeah. She gets a drum, 100%. And you can get this in Deception. We'll go with Performance. Why not? Great! Cool. Half the team has leveled up. We can all perform together now, I'm fairly certain.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Defender of the people.
Let's kick in.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright. Great performance, team. I loved that. Let's head back to camp, and we'll swap everyone out and level everyone up. Astarion. To me.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
Yeah, well, we'll handle it later.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. Cazador liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope, right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games, unless they know they can win.
You might not be able to outfox him, but I will.
Oh, will you? Because you've got it all figured out, I'm sure. You know who tampered with the parasite and why, and what they have planned for us. And of course you know why we're interesting enough that a devil would come to proposition us. Because if you don't know that, you may as well sign over your soul now. We may escape whatever web we're trapped in, but until we know what's going on, this Raphael has us exactly where he wants us.
Man, that's Act 3 shit. You're worrying about nothing.
Hello. What can I do for you?
And my team.
I would, but excellent.
And hey, Lae'zel.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Is knighthood your destiny then?
Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. I was born to wield the Kithrak silver sword. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were the Kithrak chasing the Nautiloid in the first place? Was it to rescue you?
The Geich are our mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells, this is unusual. But let us not question the wisdom of our queen. We can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains. Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Yes, that's all very interesting, Lae'zel. Now then, can you join my party?
The party's full. You'll need to... Good.
And one more. We need Gale. Dumb question, but why Girlie's so obsessed with dragons? So the Githyanki people have kind of this symbiotic relationship with red dragons. The red dragons were gifted to the Githyanki by Tiamat, which is like god of the dragons. And they work together. The red dragons are treated very well. It's kind of think about it like a lot like How to Train Your Dragon kind of a deal, where they live together, work together. That's why. So she's kind of like Link in Ocarina of Time before he gets his fairy, you know? That's her deal. Not a dumb question. I'm more than willing to answer questions about Baldur's Gate.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
See, that's what I'm saying. This is why Gale's the best, because he knows that devils are cool. But we should avoid him, though.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
All I'm hearing is conjecture.
Conjecture? Yes. That much I concede. But let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
And what do you think his ambition is, huh?
I'm in the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Well said. Now, get in my party.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Magical.
Hooray! Okay, I'm gonna need you guys' help figuring out what weapon to give Lae'zel. Probably a drum. A solid little war drum for our little warrior girl. Vicious Mockery. You can get Minor Illusion. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and you can get Bane. I like that idea for you. Thunderwave. And yeah, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. No. Oh, Disguise Self, maybe. Okay. Yeah, you get a violin 100%. It's just right. The way he says, go ahead, I'm listening, reminds me of Frasier. Wow! Further proof that we're the olds in chat, Messiah. I don't know how many of the children know about Frasier. But you're not wrong. Yeah. Gale's gonna get a flute. And Halson will get a lute. Maybe a lyre? Yeah, I'm gonna go a lyre. I like it. I like that idea. We'll never be able to unhear the Frasier. Welcome, by the way, Wade, just a guy. What a name. Hope you're going to enjoy your short stay here, or it could be a long stay, theoretically. I don't know. I don't know your life. Yeah, I'll go with friends, even though it's another useless fucking spell. Great. Really kid it out. And then, yeah, Gale's magic flute. I'll go with performance for you as well. Hooray! I understand that reference. Stop wandering.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. Great, cool, awesome. Love this for us. We're going to head back out onto the road. We're gonna start heading towards a bunch of really fun stuff that we can do with Gale specifically. Based on what my plan is. My plot. But first, we're gonna have a short little bathroom break, / you can go get a snack break, / You can go get a drink break. Welcome, howdy, come on in. You're coming in just in time for the performance. I'm gonna leave you guys watching Kazooie and the others playing while...
Tell me, Lae'zel.
Oh, go ahead.
When you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
That all you gotta say? Okay, great. Performance time. Okay. The power, old time battles. Let's go with old time battles. I think this one's pretty.
What now?
Gotta find the instrument for all of them.
Like its will be done.
Yes?
It's gonna be 2 flutes, so a bit of a goofy quartet, but... There we go.
I have a lot on my mind. I'm well in it.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys watching this while I go to the bathroom real quick. You can also go to the bathroom if you need to, grab a snack. I will be right back though. So, there you go. I'll even turn up the audio a little bit for you. I will return. I'm back. I'm back, don't worry. Here I am. Let me just plug my phone in. You guys all gonna hear the doot-doodle-oo. Great. Play Mambo number 5. Okay, great, cool. Let's head towards the Goblin camp. That sounds fun. No coughing on stream.
Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Well, that sure was an interesting conversation. This is the wrong direction.
Inscrutable markings.
what my character was just... Kazooie was referring to the hopscotch. Oh, Gale! Are you alright, hun? Hang on, hang on.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Alright, I think we got something. You cannot have my bow. Why did I not pick up fucking... What's his name's sword? Well, egg on my face, I suppose. But give me that.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Alright, go on.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Sleeping with a goddess is a lot to take in, Gale.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Well, that sounds pretty stupid. No. Gale is not the bear man.
Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Oh, I guess tell the story.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant.
I certainly thought so. Sometimes there is great strength to be found in symbolism. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart.
I don't understand why Gale kneels for this part, but I'm not complaining. Maybe it's to make sure, no matter what your height, you can reach him.
As you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
A lot, goddamn.
Terrifying, isn't it? And that is only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You die, yeah?
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave and put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts.
Is there nothing we can do to fix this?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Oh no, I've got too many plans for you. Let's go.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Whoa, that sure was a lot of talking Gale just did, but it's important. Here's some fun facts about Gale's orb. So, Gale's orb is, his heart has basically been replaced with what can truly be described as a cancerous black hole. If you're playing as Astarion and you try to suck Gale's blood, he comments on how his blood tastes noxious, and I think it actively poisons him. Also, fun fact about Gale's heart and how his orb will explode. We now have access to... No! We will obtain access to that heart of his, in a way. But, some fun fact about pre-game, so Gale knew all this before we got kidnapped by the Nautiloid. And if you look at where everyone was, like there's info on where everyone was when they got taken by the Nautiloid, Gale was not in the city of Baldur's Gate. He was heading north. Based on his trajectory, He seemed to be heading towards a secluded mountain where no one else was around for miles. And the writing really is on the wall that before getting kidnapped by that nautiloid, Gale knew the temperamentality of his situation and was heading off into the middle of nowhere so that he could blow up without hurting anyone else. When he gets kidnapped, pulled out of a rock, and face to face with a new gaggle of friends and a tadpole in his head. What a fascinating day for Galium Decarios. So there you go, a little fun fact about my favorite husband. Let's go, team. Let's save, so I don't need to talk to Gale again.
What can it do once it's extracted?
What are you fucking talking about over here?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
The circular motion of the party keeps the orb in stasis. Run back to the goddess on your hands and knees and beg for forgiveness. I bet she would love to see that. She probably would. But I'm not gonna let a man embarrass himself like that.
What is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
Episode 2, Gale's really bad day. Okay. We got a lot to do around here. This will be really exciting, I think.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
Well, that's rude.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
Gale's not wrong.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
And fighting these guys can be a real pain in the ass. And you get the same amount of EXP if you can talk your way out of most situations anyway. So, I can't remember what I'm fucking good at, though. I've been summoned here. Ooh, that was close. It was a close one.
You? Well, guess we're in with all sorts these days. If you're here to see Draw Ragslin, you'll want to let him and the lads know you're one of us. There's a party on. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
No.
Them's the rules. You follow them now, or you follow them dead. What'll it be?
What if?
Do it, or don't, you bloody ranger.
Shit. I'm not smearing poop on my face. We're throwing it at the people. We tried. We tried to get out of this without combat.
I hope that was worth it, Daddy.
Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Twiins tried diplomacy, switched to violence. Listen, the moment smearing poop on your face enters the conversation, and then violence truly is the only option. Man, we're all like miles away from them though.
On my way.
I need to get closer, hang on, so I can bane as many as I can. There we go. Pretty far away, too far to do many other things. Let's inspire me!
I won't give in.
Ooh, shatter. I love shatter. See, what a good move. And I'll inspire Gale.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Oh no, I need to kill that man. I need to kill that man quickly. Okay, hang on. We gotta kill that man. He's going for the alarm. A bad thing. Or we destroy the alarm. Great, we did it. Okay, crisis averted. Oh yeah, we'll rally Astarion. He could probably use it.
No time to waste.
Yeah, so if they do succeed in using those drums, then Gale's statement of goblins don't come by the handful, but by the dozen really shines true. Okay. Let's go save Astarion over there.
Don't get too close.
Yeah. Excellent. And we'll inspire Lae'zel. Bite him. Good job. Cool, great.
Can't even catch my breath.
Golly, there's a lot of guys. Luckily, I still have Shatter! This is going much better than many of our other encounters.
No time to waste.
I wish I could get close enough to hit them with a sword, actually. But oh well. Magic missile to kill this motherfucker. Actually, I don't think this will kill him. Oh my gosh, it was so close. Dang, that hurts.
Blood comes easy these days.
And then, just like a little vicious mockery should do it. Oh, wait. It didn't even take damage. I forgot that this thing wasn't at 1 HP. Making a fool of myself. Cool. We didn't actually kill this one, so I do want to just kill it really quick. So we don't need to deal with that again. Yay. Pretty well handled, and we didn't even have to wipe poop on our faces. Give me you. Oh, nothing. I don't know why I even bother looting goblins. They've got, like, nothing. Yeah, let me save and fill up my water really quick. That's gonna be a minuscule walk away. Let me give myself more water real quick so I don't dehydrate and die. I'll be right back. I'm back. I told you I'd be right back. Hiya. Hydrating. Excellent. I'm putting my headphones back in. Sorry. That was the holdup. Okay. We'll just avoid over there. Oh my, what's this? We all just die.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters. A strange energy swells around you. The Githyanki heirloom. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
The artifact is suddenly with me.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Wow, that sure was a lot. Welcome, by the way. Gabby Man Arts. I hope you have fun watching stream. Welcome to the show that never ends. It's almost haunting.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
We'll have to question Shadowheart on how this suddenly made its way into my pocket. We'll do that later. For now, we got some things to do in here. Oh, I was gonna be like, how'd Lae'zel take damage? Just because we just fought some fucking goblins. Oh my!
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. Got wings. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
These rhymes suck!
You! Move off! Do as she says. Now, now, where was I, huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not.
Now we're best friends.
What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin,
Kazooie's face.
draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
Brother, nothing's gonna rhyme with it.
Broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Well, Volo will be fine, I'm sure.
Of course, man.
My name's Gribber, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
That's okay, he'll be okay. Oh my gosh, the owlbear cub. What are you doing here, little guy?
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
Yeah.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Okay, so that's not a chicken?
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Not particularly.
Oh, come on now. Don't be scared. It's a simple game. That's what makes it beautiful. You just gotta chase the chicken through the course to the posts there, right? Gotta do it fast and gotta do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird.
I mean, it does seem easy, but it wastes my money.
Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
No.
Then you don't want to play. This game ain't for rattleguts that don't believe in themselves.
Great. Okay. We will help that little guy at some point. But no, chicken chasing is a complete waste of time.
It's a veritable plague of goblins.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Okay, but we have a lot to do in here. Like I said, it's very exciting. We need to find a man. And actually, then we need to find another man. So let's head on in and get some. And then we have to find a third man. Luckily, they're all right next to each other.
Oi, so much. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, well, I've got to go talk to one of these motherfuckers. Hell yeah.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
I've heard quite a bit of this Ragslin fellow, so let's go with him.
Well, look. Big Boots here has an appointment with Draw Ragslin himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind, so step soft.
Yes, ma'am. Excellent. Okay, yeah, we got a real collection of men to gather around here. We gotta do. Oh, man, this place is fun. Okay. First man over here.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Alright, I'm leaving you. You can leave the torturing to me. Oh, fuck. Very nearly just traded with him because I pressed the wrong button. Because I was ready for rolling dice, you know? Oh, what a terrible roll. Yeah, let's try again. We've used the bardic inspiration. Fuck! Alright, Kazooie failed that one. It's just how it is.
You? I'll believe that when I see it.
Alright then. Let me torture him.
Stay, ain't ya? Ha! Go on in. Make him scream.
No! Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then...
Okay, alright. You gotta be careful with how you torture him, because sometimes he just sounds sad, you know? And you want the torturing to be fun, but... just make him hot.
The stench of charred flesh wafts over you.
Stop! Please! Stop this!
No, I don't want to keep hurting him. I want to convince the goblin to go away. I don't want to rip off a toenail. That's terrible. Well, I'll just smush his knee. I wish Kazooie didn't smile so much while she did it. She sells it really well.
Please, to the east. Past the ruins and the bridge. They covered the gate with ivy.
Look at him. You got him good. And we got what we needed. You weren't half bad. Drow will be happy when she hears it. Oh,
great.
This is good.
Now we can rescue that boy.
I bet we can get some of the spoils.
What? The prisoner?
Hey you. Hey, come on.
Battered man hangs slack from his chains, barely breathing.
Hey man, sorry I bumped your knee real hard and shit. You should have just started talking after the
hard,
poker.
But his eyes shoot open, and the color returns to his cheeks.
Get away. Please. No more.
I'm sorry, I only did it to help you.
Help. You could have killed me.
Yeah, well, you seem tough. Sorry about that. You're the one that was so good at handling torture.
Just get these shackles off. Thank you.
Pick that lock real quick. Let's hope I don't fuck it up. Oh, that was really close.
The lock clicks and opens.
See, you can stand. You're not that bad. It's alright.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Alright, but wait, where's this Halsin guy?
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Alright, then go. He's gonna make this crazy jump, watch. Wow. Oh, boo-hoo! You almost killed me. Homie, a fully tortured jumps better than I can as a perfectly healthy person. Great, that's step 1 to fun times in the Goblin camp. Step 2 means we're going to be changing over to a different character. So let me explain. We've got a guy in here, Abdriak, and he can give us a permanent buff, a permanent boon. It does include with hands being tortured a little bit. And Kazooie would not be into that. Why are we looking for a bear man? Because he can save us with our tadpoles, apparently. That's what we've been told. But yeah, Kazooie would not be cool with handling torture. But you know what she would do is make Gale do it, because he's her least favorite. It's magic, guys. Oh, like Mumbo and Grunty. Oh, I can do magic. I like rhymes. Yuck. So we're gonna have Gale do it instead.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Oh, we did do that. I'm only passing through, though.
Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I agree.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Oh, and how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how will you be doing that? Gale says. Gale is speaking. Hence why I'm not using my Kazooie voice.
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
By all means, let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
Yeah, Gale, do it!
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Great. Here's hoping he doesn't kill Gale, because he can technically kill you, I think.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Nope. Stop walking away, Gale. Come on. Great job.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Yelp loudly and dramatically beg for mercy. No, wait, make a show of screaming at the top of your lungs.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
And again, let's go. Nice.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
howl at the pain, the agony of it all.
That's it, dear one! Let Leviathan hear you!
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
One more, let's go.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
It was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Yay! Leviatar blessing, yeah!
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
You're welcome. Excellent. Now, you'll notice in the corner, Gale has Leviatar's love. That, like I said, is a permanent buff. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving rolls. So, hooray. A bit lost on Gale with the attack rolls.
No time to rest.
It is what it is. So, hooray. A resounding success. We do need to take a short rest for Gale, though. Blessed, more like beaten. Bleaten. Awesome. Fun stuff. Okay, that's 2 of... Oh, well, actually, we have a 4th man we need to find. Okay, which is luckily right next door. Because we gotta get Volo. Hey, man, what's going on in here? Can I speak to you, sir? No. Alright, alright. Oh, but I can speak to Gribbo. Hey, Gribbo, I need your guy.
It's mine.
Alright, and what's your plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I want him. But I don't think you actually accept that one. You should be... let him go.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
But he looks so sick. He won't last long in that cage. A weak little man he is. Withering away.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Thank you, Gribbo. Alright. Here you go, Volo.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Alright, make sure you spell my name right, though.
That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Alright, yeah, you can go to my camp, and we'll be doing more fun stuff with Gale when we get back.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share the flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Adios, goodbye, have fun, drink your water, eat your vegetables. Great, Volo has been rescued. Let me save again. Wow, yeah, you really did. You spelled twins with 2 W's instead of 2 I's. That's impressive. Don't beat Gale too bad. Oh, I won't. Where am I? Here I am.
Stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
I'll just wander on in here. I'm allowed to be over here. Don't worry about it. Knock, knock, hello? Oh my. A bear! What we've been looking for.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
That's my banjo in there.
Again! Make it squeal again.
And what the fuck do you think you're doing to him?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
How about I throw rocks at you instead, huh? Great! We found Banjo! Banjo! Kick him in the balls! Alright, I want to make sure I kill the little ones. So that they don't go and get help. Where are all the little ones? I feel like there was a second one. Oh, there they are. Okay, yeah, 1 and 3. I don't think I can hit both of them with Thunder Wave, though. So... well, let's try. Ha-ha! And I destroyed the light and the ladder. But I barely hurt one of them. I fully killed the other. Banjo, go! Oh, I forgot one of these motherfuckers summons a goddamn spider. Alright. And I don't think Astarion can bite the spider. Oh my gosh, he can! Vile. Disgusting. Nice miss. Okay. Who else we got over here? Okay. We've got, that guy, which we need to handle, so let's do that. Or... oh, yeah.
On my way.
And we'll do it like this. Awesome. He will not survive that, I'm sure. And we'll real quick, yeah, we'll inspire Astarion. Nope, we'll inspire Lae'zel. I can't inspire anyone, they're all too far away. I got the hiccups, hang on. Alright. This might blow you away, but even though my main goal was to get the children, I immediately forgot that the children were still okay. Get her.
Let my name be known.
There we go. Ready to rock and roll. What a bit of a shame that my banjo was last in the lineup. Yeah, I'll go help Banjo over here.
Step forward.
Oh yeah, the arrow. Right. I'm good at shooting guys. But that's not what I want. Hang on. I'm stupid. I'm a little bit stupid. It's okay. Okay, there we go. Target's too far. Ugh. Hang on. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Don't look at me. What's wrong with me? Why am I so fucking dumb? Just shoot a guy. Just shoot a man. I wanna play Call of Duty shoot a man. Alright, just hit the goddamn spiders. Okay. Jesus, I'm over here embarrassing myself. Like how I always do. Oh, it's cause it's dark. That's why I can't do anything. Cause I'm blinded. Like a dumb idiot. Alright, the wargs are out, so which is a bad thing.
Let's go.
I'll handle maybe killing a guy. Or not, because I plonked a Starian in the middle of fucking nowhere. Can't see anybody. Ugh, get close to him. Kill him. No, do a murder. Don't know why I tried that one, gotta be honest. I should have known, I should have done. Oh, I'll just inspire Gale.
Mistra Rill.
Alright, move. Can I move the daggers? No. Alright, then I'll just cast them again. Great! Now the wargs will have to handle that. Great. Also, get out of the grease. That's good enough, probably. What the heck? Just ran right through the daggers. More grease, huh? Alright, I'm expecting one of them to throw a Molotov cocktail at me with their stupid grease guys. Good turns. We're doing really well, as you can tell. Great job, Banjo. What a guy. Don't want to hit my bear. Nice. Nice. We're doing fine. We're doing so okay. We could be doing a lot better. Awesome. Excellent. Great. Good. Oh, I'm so injured. How did that happen?
You owe me. Battle of wits.
Alright. Get out of the dang old grease. Don't fall, please. Good job. Alright. Magic missile. Him. And one to the goblin. And we should be okay. Alright, there's still one over there. Accosting Lae'zel. And I didn't even kill the warg. ya! Yay. We did it! And now we get to see our handsome banjo friend.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
That's my bear! Twiins implying other non-banjo friends are not handsome. You're this Halsin we've been hearing so much about?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help you, bud.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
It's because I'm the main character of the video game. Oh, also, I think this thing has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
The bear turned into another bear. Whoa. No, Twiins, he's mine. I can give him up to you for the weekends. Pick a date. No. He's not mine either. He's Kazooie's. Also, I thought you were leaving. But I get it. If it's like, well, hang on. Halsin's gonna be on screen. This magic isn't typical of how Mind Flayers procreate?
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
And what's up with these origins? About the tadpoles and stuff.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
And you're coming with me, right?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright. Then let's do it.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
having a shape-shifting bear druid on my side would make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make
Astarion disapproves because he knows he holds no candle.
I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Alright, you stay here for right now.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
That's my husband right there.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Kazooie's right. We've done everything we will be doing here in the goblin camp for right now. Because those goblin leaders are mighty high level. So let's head to the Emerald Grove environs. It's pretty there. And camp. Because we got a lot of things. Let's save, because I just did a whole lot. Can we nuke this place? We will in a little bit. We have to be stronger first. But you'll have to come with me, twins. Done! Deal! I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Ah, good, Volo is here. That means we gotta do the next fun thing on our list of fun things.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Feel sorry for Will. Stuck listening to
settling
him.
in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
And what do you know about mind flayers, huh?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And these parasites, do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Because I do have one in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
I don't trust Volo with prose, let alone surgery. What a well-spoken thing. a poetic sentence just there. But it is the truth.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Unfortunately, no.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Cozy little bed of rock.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Well, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Oh, nice. And we've gotten new outfit. Actually, I think it's the same thing I'm currently wearing. Maybe just better. Yeah, I think I might just look a little nicer. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks a little bit nicer. So we'll stick with the new one. Cool. Great. Awesome. Love that for me. Okay. We're gonna save, because we got more fun stuff happening. But, a new cutscene is coming in hot. Oh wait, let's talk to everyone. Let's see if they have anything to say.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
We'll have to go through all their histories at some point. So about you biting me?
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
No. No. I'm not.
Fine. As long as I don't have to go back to animal blood. It's muck. But now that you know what I am, I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit, what's the harm?
Alright, great. We're all square.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Alright. Next up, we'll chat with Lae'zel.
Yes, kin. Speak.
Oh, Lae'zel wants to have sex with me. We will just not pick that line. Thanks, Lae'zel. Alright. Will, any thoughts?
Well met.
Well met. We can chit-chat later. The ones with like a million goddamn things to say, we might want to start going through.
What's on your mind?
I never realized it was so easy to cast magic. I didn't even have to play something in tune.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
Well, great. I think there is a sex speedrun category for Baldur's Gate, and I think Lae'zel is the one that you can unlock the quickest. But I'll admit I haven't explored. If it's not her, it's Astarion.
Soldier.
Soldier. Yeah, we'll get more of your backstory too. Oh God, I can't read this text. So it sounds like all we need is some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
I'm laughing at Coral's impartial opinion, as in, he fuck magic herself.
May the darkness protect you.
Something strange happened. The artifact you carried it just popped over to me.
I know. I felt it.
What, you felt it fly away from you?
Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
I suppose you want it back, though?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Nice. Friendship. I love how so many of the characters' baggage amounts to, I have something wrong with my body. Infernal engine, magic black hole, vampirism. Yeah. It's nice. It does, it makes it pretty clear that Karlach was absolutely a last-minute addition. But, it works out. It's nice that it allows you to, like, connect dots between them, isn't it? Let's save again real quick, just so I don't need to talk to everyone again. I'd love to dye this red. We'll see if we can get ourselves some red dye in the morning.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
No, wait, hang on, wait. We're just tired. We're just tired. You just need to take a break. Don't we all bleed a little bit when we're tired from the mouth?
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Not murdered by my friend.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Ew! Bottles? What the fuck? Back off, I have enough crawling around my head already.
Combative. Good. He'll need to be. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
A cool set piece just there. Look at that.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Wow, what a cool dream. Personally, I fall in love with the Dream Guardian every time. His performance, that voice actor, is doing a great job. And of course, I am... Oh, yeah, yes, I know. Of course I make him a handsome fellow every time. So, yeah, that helps a lot. Scratch is here! Hi, Scratch. Oh, why didn't it pet him? Yeah, show the animation. Good guy. What a boy. Alright. Everyone has something to say about that crazy dream we all just had. So let's go back around and talk to all of them.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. A side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it was some kind of goofy trick. I don't believe him.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Shadowheart!
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
So, yeah, you had one too?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
By the way, get in the party.
It seems like you have ample Wonderful.
Hey, Astarion.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I do wish Astarion's the only one that's really like, yeah, let's do that. And I do kind of wish that it was more split across the party. Just because it is easy to follow the crowd and be like, I don't know, everyone else thinks that this is a bad idea. And Astarion, yeah, you make some poor decisions consistently. But I will agree with him just so I can get the friendship points.
Exactly.
Didn't even get
Waste
friendship.
not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
No. Hey, Lizelle. Thanks for not murdering me.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
I agree.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Hey, Will, how you enjoying your new neighbor? A Volo.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
Wow, that was like the
Tempting
same
as
exact
these
line as
powers
Lizelle.
sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
I agree.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
Also, get in the party.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this happen.
Cool. And final one, Gale.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Hell no.
Do not dismiss the truth of dreams out of hand. They can be portentous to quite alarming degrees. Still, your caution in this instance is well advised. Let's see whether our dream visitors come good on their promises, or if they too were no more than a passing illusion.
Excellent. And now we're gonna save. Always saving. Save, save, save. And we're going to make Gale do something very fun. Because he had commented on if maybe one of us was particularly adroit with a knitting needle. And I think he might want to listen to what Volo has to say.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Okay, so if you don't like eye shit, I suggest looking away. But I think this is a fun little adventure that you can do. This is completely optional, but I think you do get technically a buff from it on a technicality. I'm giving Gale all these boons. What a good guy I am. Go ahead.
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
All right. I'm gonna be honest. Also, Volo is wrong. Removing the parasite would actually just kill you, but what a surprise, he will not succeed.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Okay. Clench your fists. It's like, there's also, you have to sit through so many prompts for this. They really make you push, like, you gotta work for it.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Also, I want to point out the things you could say, which, in this example, is, that obstacle is my eye. Stop at once.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
It's like, it's... Alright. Let's keep going forward.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Look away.
No.
You...
Don't move.
You should look away.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then... tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
My favorite is...
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just
A little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Still alive! Yeah!
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
And then Volo flees. We'll see him later. And now, Gale, you might notice, not only is he blessed with Leviatar's love, but also he can see invisibility. Yes. Volo gives us a special eye that lets you see invisibility. And that's not just words on the page. You can even see his new special eye right there. Pretty fun stuff. Yeah, it's a tough one to sit through, but I do think it's pretty fun. I did that for my previous playthrough with my Tav character, and I opted to then add a bunch of scars around her eye, because Volo really fucks you up. But yeah, wow, now Gale has an exciting new eye. Yippee.
No one stopped me yet.
Yippee hooray. Way to go us. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, this is fun. Twiins counting her playthroughs. Man, I spent a lot of hours customizing. Not even! I usually go through the customization pretty quickly. It's because I go in knowing what I want. You know, when you go in being like, let's just look at my options, that's how you end up in character customization for hours on end. Great. Great and cool. Now with Gale's new eye bumming around, I will... Oh, here, we'll, yeah, we'll head back out of camp again. And I will serenade you all with another in-game performance, so we can all take another bathroom break if we need it. Get your snacks if you need them, etc. It's gonna be another goofy two-flute performance, but it is what it is. Oh, we should actually get rid of Shadowheart and go back to that cave. Let's get rid of Shadowheart. We'll go grab Karlach. I feel like it's been a bit since we had Karlach on the team.
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's in the...
Cool, alright. Okay. So,
At the ready.
bit of a somber song for this one.
The pride of the gate.
Hang on, I'm moved.
Wanna dance?
Nice. Pretty. Alright, yeah, I will leave you here with the jam session, and we can all go to the bathroom if you need to. And I'll be right back. I'll even turn up your volume again. I've returned! We're doing really well. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, okay. What in the higgledy-piggledy do we need to do? Right, we eventually need to wander back over there. We've kind of... What are you? Stop, Jesus. Alright, investigate the swamp! Yeah, let's do that. Let's go do that. What's all this bullshit in the center I haven't seen? I think there's actually not a lot in the center to see. I think it's like mountain predominantly. Let's go to the Blighted Village.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Missed chat doing a whole smasher pass on One Piece. The entirety of One Piece. I don't know much about the Straw Hats. The official Twiins stance on that, though, would be Luffy, pass, obviously. Zoro, smash. Sanji, smash. Nami, pass. Usopp, pass, but he's a good boy. Like, pass personally, but like he's a good'un. I want him to be happy. Nico Robin, I understand. I'll say smash. She's gorgeous. Frankie, is that his name? Sure, smash. That's all the members I know. What perception are we failing? What are we failing to see over here, you know? Nothing, seemingly. Just a waterfall. Okay, great. Love that for us. Chopper! Yeah, Chopper, pet him. Pet Chopper. Stop fucking wandering. Jesus. My little bit of analog stick drift is gonna have me being a crybaby bunting for the rest of the stream. Yeah, let's go to the tea house, so then we can go explore for Kaga's stuff. We, like, just leveled up, didn't we? Yeah. You got anything on you? Whipweed, huh? Doesn't sound particularly useful, I gotta be honest. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Act 1 is tough, because there's just a lot to do, you know?
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
I've gone the wrong way, actually. Well, I mean, I guess we can probably kind of wander across this. Ow. We're fine. Everything is fine. Don't step in it again, fam. You watched me do that. Everyone bum around while we deal with our open wounds. For 8 more turns. Man, that was a crazy trap. Alright. And what is this thing that's currently afflicting us, huh? Just an open wound, huh? It just sticks around for a little bit of time. We'll just bum around for a moment then, standing awkwardly like how Kazooie loves to do. Okay, great. Wait, what the heck? How do I have another open wound?
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
For 24 turns as well. I don't even think we can get where we're going this way either. Ho hum hum ho. Just some minor bleeding and then mosquitoes.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
You don't say, Gale. I think I'm still just going the wrong way, if I'm being honest.
That's curious.
Oh, I don't have a shovel. I still don't have a shovel. I need to obtain a shovel. What's over here? Oh, I know what's over there. Okay, great. Where do I get a shovel? I feel like I always just stumble upon one, and then I never remember where I actually got it. I'll get one, I'm sure. Somewhere. But for now, I'm still trying to get myself over to, I think, that little clump of land. Alright, that water's too deep. Let's see if we can just fucking heave ho. Alright, no, we cannot heave ho. But we can heave ho over there. Hiya! Good job jumping, team. Great, we found the decrepit sanctuary. We're also gonna save again. I know that might blow you away. Okay, okay. Oh, great. Great and cool. There's a lot around here. What we really need to do is focus on the woodwoads. And some of the methods can make more methods. Which can get out of hand quickly as well. And do a little jump over here. Hiya. And just shoot the guy. Nice. Alright. We have to get him up there. Actually, I think on a technicality, you don't need to fight anything. I think you can just run in, grab the chest, and leave. But we'll do our best. Okay, Will can't do a whole lot right now. So let's just inspire Kazooie. Nice. Remember how I said this can get out of hand quickly? It's quickly getting out of hand. Good, the woodwoad's out of its stupid vines though. That'll help. It's gonna be their turn for like 3 years. Okay. Please jump. Oh my god. Gallium? Yeah, do that. Excellent. We're doing really excellently, I think. Big jump, let's go. Atta girl. Yeah, we'll do fairy fire. Make them all a little bit easier to hit. Make my life a little bit easier. Go through the daggers, yeah, haha! Okay. Wait, hang on. What are these things immune to? They're weak to lightning and cold damage, which is fascinating. And, resist, like, physical attacks. Quite a lot. Okay. Lightning and cold. What a shame. I have very little things that do that. So when in doubt, just start shattering, guys. I think we're gonna stay here. Kind of bottleneck them to us. Keep moving a little bit closer. Okay. Can you hit anything? Yeah, Will, let's go. A great try. And we're gonna... Yeah, we'll inspire... Karlach. Cool. And we'll keep our bottleneck maneuver going. Shit. Oh no, they became smart enough to go around the daggers. Okay. I'm thinking. Okay. How have I not given him Misty Step? What's wrong with me? I just remembered I also explicitly took Shadowheart out of the team because I had a plan for something. I'm stupid. It's fine. I'm thinking. Useless to do that. Okay. Ray of Frost. We'll just do a good old Ray of Frost here. Nice. Let's rage because we can. Oh! Breaks concentration on a fairy fire. That's unfortunate. Oh well. That was an inefficient turn on my part, I'll admit it. Oh shit. I was worried something like this might happen. Flesh rot, that sounds bad. Shatter. Nice. Nice, one of the woads is down as well. Good for us.
The blade will not bend.
Do a quick little Misty Step right on over here. Hey guy, what are you doing?
That won't work.
That was embarrassing. Yes, it will work. He's still a warlock. Bottles is gonna yell at us because we dual class people and they're doing things that they don't expect. Knock on wood, but we've luckily taken quite a little bit of damage for how obnoxious this whole fight can end up being. That should do the trick. Hooray, I at least killed one of them. That's all I really need.
Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
Good hit. What a girl. What a gal. Yeah, just shoot him. We're doing great.
No holding back.
Now, Will, I believe in you this time.
Again.
Oh, William. William with 2 Y's. When in doubt, magic missile.
My turn.
Yeah. Keep raging. Yay, we survived!
That hit the spot.
What can we get from you, huh? Bark. A cool shield. That's nice. Some wings I don't need. Is this one also gonna have a cool shield? Nope. Alright. Hooray! Oh, the sparkle hands. Yeah, there's like a whole, like, lightning charge set that you can pretty quickly accrue around here. Yeah, you know, I'll wear them. I'm the protagonist, I get them. Everyone else can wait their turns. Not what we were looking for, though, I don't think. There we go.
Must be the tree from the note to Cora. What's that cleft there?
Open, please. Oh, a letter. What's it say? Kaga. Olodon has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelys. Actually, we're gonna take that. Cool. Alright, get out of the entangling thorns, fam. Wow, we sure have taken a whole lot of damage. Like, look at me. I look awful. We should go camp. Twins, I'm the hero. I can do what I want. Exactly. Does anyone ever use the lightning counters thingy? I know that Allison is quite taken with that set. So, some people do. Like, look at me. I look like I'm dying. God damn. Ew. Yeah, we need a rest. Did I save? I can't remember. Oh, it's probably because I had flesh rot. Yeah. Let's just do a long rest. I think we deserved it. Get all of our spells back. Oh, what's going on? And, oh yeah, we can go do an adventure, then actually get Shadowheart back on the team, because I feel like it's been a little bit.
Looking at something?
Just looking.
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
You know, vanity is a weakness.
It's an indulgence, I'll grant you, but a weakness. A well-presented face can open a lot of doors. Not that I've seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and its eyes turned red.
Well, it's probably for the best. You're not exactly aging gracefully.
Aging? What do you mean, aging? I'm a vampire. Forever young.
I'm kidding. You look great.
Really? Anything in particular?
That unsightly mole you've got.
What? But I don't... Excuse me.
Great. We've ruined his night. Anyone else got something to say?
Well met.
Always remember, when Twin says some people, she always means Allison. Where is the lie? Oh my. blessed with another dream, huh?
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Everyone ignored the bot. It's always so disappointing. I'm always like, a new person? And it's so often a bot. Yeah, well, Halson mentioned that these tadpoles have been modified.
Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do you know so much about these? Oh, short stack?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the absolute aims are not yet clear to me. Its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Twiins disapproves of short kings. Incorrect. This is Kazooie speaking to Bottles. Kazooie insults Bottles in every way that she can. Why should I believe you, huh?
Because I am just like you. And I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there, huh?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Oh, nice pop in there. Did you see that? Did you see the rocks pop into place? What a nice little sleep that was. Alright, team, let's shove off. Back on over to... yeah, the Blighted Village will work. Nope, the Blighted Village. Okay. Where the fuck? Okay, I remember. The constant push and pull of, what am I doing? Oh, right. What am I doing? Oh, right. And just meander on back down here. Remember when we encountered that owl bear earlier? Well, the cub was with the goblins now, which means things have changed around here.
Looks like the goblins found her.
She put up a fight at least. Brave effort.
Man. What a shame. She didn't deserve goblins killing her. Maybe a dragon or another owlbear, something valiant. Gallant. That's okay. That's okay. That means that we don't need to worry about sneaking past her to get to this tasty, nice loot over here.
Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
Of Selûne.
Guys,
But there it is.
don't talk over each other.
Feel that? Magic. A spell sealed that chest tight.
Well, luckily I know. Knock. Hooray! What's this say, huh? This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skill of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow once they found their way back to their people. Their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt. And then some stuff that we can sell.
Age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking.
What's this, huh?
Dangerous, even.
When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. I'm gonna give that to Gale. That sounds like it has nice synergy with his Blessing of Leviatar. And we'll also send this cool shield to Shadowheart.
The air is ripe with magic.
Never a dull moment.
Cool. And what's all this guck? Scroll of Detect Thoughts, useless. Incense, pretty useless. The war between Selûne and Shar. Dusty volume that speaks of the conflict? Yeah, boring. Alright. Potion of Animal Speaking, fun. Potion of Healing, nice. Right, I wanted to see if I could find red dye. So cool, now that we've gotten this, let's head back to the Emerald Environs. Dye my outfit, and also we'll go grab Shadowheart. Since it's been a bit since she's been on the team. Hey! Sharp! Come over here. Gale's been here for a little bit. He's gotten to do quite a bit.
I had another dream.
Oh.
Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap. Your dance card is full.
With me. Yeah, Gale.
Lead the way then.
I guess we'll chit-chat with everybody. Hear all their thoughts on that dream we had last night.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
I don't like it. Feels like a trap.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
I'll spoil your fun plenty moving forward. Don't you worry about that. Hey, Lizelle, your turn.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
Yeah! Yeah, fuck the Dream Visitor.
Well chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle, of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the Dream Figure's cankered lips.
Cankered. Nice insult. Alright, Will, your turn.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
Yeah, we don't need them though. Adios. Goodbye, have fun. Yeah, nah.
Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
Well spoken. Will you give your next character more hair, or will you make them balder? A creative pun, I'll give you that.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Nah, I think you're wrong.
I admire the vigor with which you uphold your principles, but I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater than any moral compromise we might make by using our tadpole's full potential. Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm will be strength enough to subdue the cult when the time comes.
Besides, Gale, don't you think you've endured enough permanent damage for one playthrough? Last one, it's Karlach. Tell me about your dream visitor.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Yeah, no. It feels like a trap.
Agreed. A bit of shiny armor doesn't impress me that much. I don't want to get taken in by a pretty offer and pay the price later on.
Great. Cool. Back onto the road. I'm thinking about what all we can and ought to do. And I think we might be able to handle Ethel. Yeah. Might be able to handle Ethel. Could probably handle the harpies. Let's do the harpies. Yeah. Let's do Harpy Quest. Since we're here. Here's hoping I don't embarrass myself again. Every combat encounter feels like it's either me, like, blazing through it or, like, getting absolutely decimated by the enemies. What was I doing? Right, you. Hey, you. I'm talking to you.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
You have any red dye? Muddy red dye. That will work. But what else we got around here? I do need that supply pack, please. Scale armor. Cool gloves. It's a lot of options, but it is still early game. We will find plenty of other better things to use. We'll buy the potions. We'll buy the thieves' tools. Definitely not suspicious as a purchase. I want your cabbage. I want your soup. And I'm out of gold. Okay. Wow, I'm like perfectly out of gold. Okay, well great, thank you.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Hooray. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. And then upgrade. Nope. Dye my pretty outfit wherever the heck it is. There it is. There we go. It sure is a muddy red, but it is a red. Closer to Kazooie's proper color palette, that's for sure.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
We should save. We did a lot there. Did a lot of talking. Now time to remember where the harpies are. I think... Oh, I remember. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Just gotta run around the whole dang camp. Because they're up here. Gotta go up a couple ladders and such. If memory serves correctly. Fun fact, I've only done the harpies once. I knew of them. Didn't know that there was a kid you could save. Knew of them. They were strong, so I ran away. That was on my first playthrough. And then every subsequent playthrough, I just was like, oh, that didn't matter. And then I learned that there was a kid you can save. And I was like, oh. Okay, that maybe I should go fight the harpies. Did I go the wrong way? I feel a fool. I did. I did go the wrong way. We gotta go run all the way back around the camp again. Little disappointment on the outfits on this game. The pretty ones don't exactly come in fuck you big dragon size. I'm doing a Dragonborn playthrough this time. And I've encountered no, like, issues so far, but I'll also admit that I haven't explored the outfits too much. Yeah, I'll agree, it is a bummer that most outfits cater to the more common body types, but that's what the mods are for. But then it's another bummer that most mods also cater to the more common humanoid / elvish sort of body types. So I do get it.
Is someone singing?
There they are. Let's go this way. The Harpies' song is also really pretty, so that's nice. Here's hoping I don't Omega die to them. Hey kid, come on.
Shh. Listen.
No, you need to come back.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No.
Sorry, I didn't read that one aloud.
I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
We must save the child. Oh no, I've been charmed. Oh no, Karlach has also been charmed. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Will, come on. Will resisted the song. What a king. Okay. Will is also a million billion miles away from everything. Hooray, love that for me.
Finding my way.
Yeah, let's get some armor going. And we're gonna inspire me. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. At the end of his turn. More harpies are gonna go. Oh, man. Okay, great. Good job, Karlach. Shadowheart resisted the song! Yeah! Now let's see if she can hit anything. Oh, that one doesn't really need it. Which one's singing? Hang on. I need to get to you. You're the problem.
Got to press on.
Believe. Hey! Believing worked. Karlach could use some healing. No, child, don't. Hooray. I've resisted the song. Great, we killed one of them. Things will be easier from here on out.
Try something else.
Shut up.
Ready for another round?
Sorry, I was telling Bottles to shut up. We'll inspire Will. He can use it. Oh, there she is. I was like, where is the other harpy? No! Will, no! I inspired you and everything. He's okay. Inflict wounds. Let's go. Great job, Shadowheart. Proud of you. Let's heal up Will, since he got a couple boo-boos. Oh man, she's got like full HP too. Okay, okay. That is alright. I wonder if you all heard me? Heard my stomach growl just then. It was a lot. Oh good, we killed her.
Are they gone?
Come back to your parents. Get out of here.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Hooray, we saved the child! Back bleeding and lacking skin. Twins. He's okay! Anyone else find it odd when fantasy settings will have all sorts of magical creatures, and yet they all bleed red? It's not something I've ever thought about before. It, generally speaking, makes sense. I suppose the Gith Yankees should have more like a greenish skin, but frogs bleed red too, don't they? And Gith are kind of just space frogs. So... I'm gonna describe it as not too weird.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, this isn't a nest. There's nothing up here. There's a pile of bones. I think the nest is up there. Or something. You have to go on a little wander for it. I think there might actually be more harpies to kill as well. Let's take a short little rest since William has his boo-boos. Oh look, a treasure chest! I wonder what's in here. Nice, gold. Just follow this cute little path. Jump on over here real quick. Yeah, I think I can hear more harpy song. But maybe not. Maybe I'm dumb. Dumb and crazy. Hiya! I don't know if the whole team can jump over here. They might not. Karlak can. Well, everyone made it. No one even died.
Harpies were hoarding.
I'm sorry. Miriam. I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news, my love. I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they need a warlock. They needed me. What? Who is this guy? I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not gonna say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam. I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. Those names sound familiar. I feel like I should know who those characters are. But I'm not sure. That's great. What's this? An inscrutable journal. We've followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way. Only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we'll find lost more hair this morning. Hang on. Didn't know we were suddenly playing Signalis. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so. I hear him laughing, the lamentations of the Omans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he? On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. Wow, that's fascinating. Wow, huh? That is fascinating. Ring of color spray. That's fun. I'll put that on somebody. Well, no gold even. Who wants the ring of color spray? Wherever it went in my pack. There it is. Let's give it to... Will. I think Will can use it.
Sharp as ever.
What to do?
Wow. Wowie wow willikers. What a fun little treasure chest of info that was. I gotta talk to Mole. Yeah, I guess we'll just go back. It might be quicker this way. Here's hoping we can all jump across the gap. Without dying. Come on, Will. I believe in you. Nice. Did I save? I did now. A, I have never gone to that nest. B, I think it's just a reference to the other D&D games, Icewind Dale or something. Perhaps. There is quite a lot of references to other, like, Forgotten Realms lore in Baldur's Gate. I've also never gone to that nest. I really thought I was gonna get attacked, but I'm glad I went. It was a fun little adventure just there. Where am I going? This way. Right, yeah. Follow the dead harpies. Come on, team. I believe in you. You can make it through that. Nice. Yeah, Neverwinter is a place. So, I wonder what's over there. Is it more harpies? I feel like I've never gone over there. I feel like I might get my shin rocked if I go over there. Hop. And again. A cute little path. Can you tell that I've never been over here before? Oh, I still don't have a shovel! Ah, damn. Damn, damn. Well. Gotta go find a shovel somewhere. I usually get one a lot quicker than this. I don't know what my damage has been. Twiins thirsts for battle, except when she thinks she might lose. Exactly. Is everyone okay? Will, you survive? Okay, good. Everyone keep your eyes open for shovels we might be able to have. Excuse me. Just gonna sneak past ya. Hey bud, I'm here to see the dragon's lair.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Dragon's lair, please.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thank you. Little weirdo. Think there's one between the Grove and the Mind Flayer ship? You're probably right. Hello? Anyone cool in here? Oh, okay. Heyo.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
What you doing in this cave?
Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Do you have anything to trade? A book, huh? About gods? No, that's alright.
Anything else?
Do you need help with anything?
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that
big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Why?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Well, unfortunately, I care more about my banjo than I care about you. So, no, I'm not gonna help.
Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything else?
No.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
That's alright.
Oh, what? Is it dinner time for cute boys?
Alright, then we'll put on a little show for Mole and her kids. And I'll let you all experience the performance while I feed the cats. How's that sound? Now you get down.
Defender of the people.
Gotta find all their instruments. Hang on. I'm blind. There it is.
What's the story?
What's next, I wonder?
There it is. Nice. Alright. I'll let you enjoy the performance. And I'll be right back. Hope you enjoyed the performance.
Let's move.
The kids seem to.
When do I get to run the ring scam? Sophie needs to practice. You'll be out
Enjoyed it well enough, I suppose. Alright, let's
Don't get too attached to that.
go kill Kaga. No, well, let's go fight Kaga. But I should save. What level are we? Where are we? Ooh, not too deep in there. Okay.
Stop. I was fine.
Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go confront Kaga on being evil. And then after that we can probably fight Auntie Ethel, I suppose. Ethel's tough though. Hey you, what are you doing being evil?
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth! You're gonna turn everyone into shadow druids!
What?
Look at these edgy outfits. God damn.
That flat nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
I mean, this woman is disgusting. And she's a shadow druid. She's gonna convert everyone to the powers of evil.
A shadow druid? Koga, have you lost your mind?
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Nah, the shadows will corrupt you. You should follow what Banjo has to say. Oh, that's a close one. We can do that, though. With a little bit of guidance. Honestly, I think without the guidance, I would have rolled the 15 exactly. You mean the woman who threatened to kill the child was evil? I know, right?
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Koga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Yeah, it's because I'm right. And I gotta make sure the cats aren't eating each other's food. You got yours. You don't need that. Oh, fatty gumbo. Fatty gumbo, boys. Yeah, you know I'm right. Now come on now. Don't make me embarrass you in front of the shadow druids.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Koga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
I got myself a snack. Because I was hungry. Good old cosmic brownie. Shout out to those. Oh, I really wanted her to die. Wouldn't that have been funny? Maybe I can still do it. Don't want to get Kaga, actually. There we go. Ah, damn. So close to pushing him. Oh, don't do that. Oh no. Okay, the bear is a problem. We'll be okay. Move there, thank you, and then attack the bear. Hiya! Well, that sure did do it. Good move, homie. Great job running to the bad guy and doing nothing else with your turn. Yeah, Armor of Agathis would be great here. Excellent.
Got to keep fighting.
And let's maybe heal my friends, since everybody took quite a bit of damage.
Take your...
Damn it, everyone's too close. I can't thunderwave. Can't shatter efficiently either. Okay. Good.
Very well.
Walk away real quick. Oh, that's right. She's still alive. Don't do it again. Oh. Good job. Push the bear. Push the bear! I mean, she did succeed. Yeah, gotta get her, because I forgot about her. Only 8, huh? Well, that's fine. Sorry, I was looking around. I thought I heard one of the cats doing something goofy. Great. Handled. Oh, wrath. Yeah, fucking place yourself right on the edge. So that the villain will just push you off, you goober gumpus.
I'm talking. Ha! A dung golem.
A dung golem. It's a pretty mid-insult. Get out of there. Push them. Damn. That we were close to pushing them though.
It could have damaged the grove.
And if the Goblins get in here, what will happen to the grove? To us.
We'll find another way to stop them.
Hooray!
We must.
We stopped the druids from doing the evil ritual of evil. And it wasn't even that hard.
That helped.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
Yeah. Yeah, you were doing stupid.
I was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the Rite and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
And what about the tieflings, huh?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How do you even get mixed up in all this, huh?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the Rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the Grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Saved the Grove. Let's go talk to Zevlor, I think. Zevlor would probably want to know what just happened. Imagine I show up and it's like, oh my gosh. Kaga was evil, but we stopped it. And now you get to hang out. It's like, oh, fuck. I was fully ready to assassinate her. I should save. Do I need to talk to Zevlor? I don't have a marker on him, so I suppose not. Oh wait, yes I do. I'm just blind. Hang on, I gotta close my blinds. Speaking of. Ah, I can see again. Now that the sun isn't beaming directly into my retinas. Like Volo's knitting needle. Oh, I was gonna be like, why is Will so chilly? It's his armor of Agathis. Wandering on over to the farthest corner, that's where Zevlor decided to be. Why couldn't he have put himself a little bit closer to you and me? Sorry, I was tickled that I thought of a rhyme and I totally forgot to like follow like a melody. Hello? Who's messaging me? Alright. Hello, hello? Husband!
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I'm told the Druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Yeah, Kaga was evil. I told her stop it.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the Goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us, but gods and goblins willing, I won't need it again. If you can clear the road of goblins, as you say, I'll ensure a reward is gathered for you.
What'd you give me?
Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
Hellrider's Pride! Nice.
Being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can.
And maybe a couple of kisses? No? Okay, what's this? When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning. let's throw that on over to Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Cool new gloves, Shart.
Alright, what
nice. Nice. Let's get on out of here. Go on back to camp. Maybe swap in maybe Astarion and Lae'zel. Yeah. Twiins unleashing her inner part.
Yes?
To me.
I would, but you have, in that case.
And, how many, hang on, let me,
no time.
What are you looking at? Okay, you've used up all your spells, so we'll swap in Lae'zel for you.
Yes, kin. Speak.
But we'll have to do a long rest, sooner rather than later.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good.
Wandering back on out there. Yes, okay, so we're going to go approach. Let's go talk to Voss again. Remember how we did that and we fucked up and we had to fight them? Let's go talk to them again real quick. And maybe hopefully this time we don't fuck up and we won't have to fight them. And then after that, we'll wander back on over to the tea house.
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Oh, that conversation ended quite quickly. I'm always willing to let them finish. It's a bummer that I still haven't gotten the warp point up here for the Risen Road, so we got jump across the bridge every dang time. It's because I'm a fool, you see. I'm also usually not quite this scattered, but, okay, good. I was gonna say, wait, I don't have Lae'zel with me. I do. Very much so.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Chicken blood can't be that bad, surely. Like in the grand scheme of bloods. That's right, everyone keep your eyes open for a shovel again. I don't even know if I'll have a shovel by the end of the stream, I'll be honest. Just I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting I don't have one. It feels like the sort of thing you should just come default with. There's probably one somewhere in Joaquin's Rest. Let me take a look around real quick.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Got any shovels in here? Yes, no, maybe so. That's not a shovel. I thought it was for a moment. Well.
What's that?
What's everyone perceiving though? Oh, a tiny little hole I can't get into. Oh, it's just a rock I can move. Oh, what's this? A little secret stash of things. The black silhouette of a winged serpent marks the top of the page. As always, take what you need, but stock it up after. This is for everyone. Alright, I'll be a good kid then. I'll just take the potions of healing. Since I'm breaking the rule by not leaving something behind. Are you all enjoying these streams? The Baldur's Gate ones? The VODs are doing middlingly, which I'm not too worried about. But you know, I want you guys to have fun. I'm excited for them. Where did there it is. Yeah, I'm excited for them, but I don't know, it's nice to know. I guess if you're all like, I hate this, then I can know. Then it's like, yeah, but my chat does not like these streams, so, you know, it is what it is.
A dragon rider, my kin anear. The skill of a dragon rider, breathtaking.
Alright, let's save again.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Yeah. We're gonna save again just in case we fuck up. I will probably skip a good amount of this dialogue since we've already seen it. As someone who's never played D&D or Baldur's Gate but wants to, this is a fun experience.
Drop your weapons! I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, that was your
Stop
last
wasting time,
chance.
Beretta. You're not here to play with the local.
Of course.
No excuses. Question our queen watches us.
Nice.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Okay, but be careful, because last time we were really fucked up.
Nonsense. They will lead us to the cure we seek.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder.
Shh. Were I not merciful, yet you are not bleeding. Your name, child.
Yeah, Lae'zel can take charge. I trust her. I believe in her.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape, and
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Okay, play along. I believe in us this time.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel.
No!
Child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretta, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the Undying Queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Fucked it up again. Ah, well. I bet we're strong enough to take him this time. Ooh, alright. We're super strong. We're super strong and cool. We can handle all of you now. Yeah, we'll shatter you and then give Lae'zel a little bit of bardic inspiration. Wander over here.
Keep going.
Ouch. He's fine. He's okay. What a shame I just got rid of my healer. Yeah, go bite her. No, wait. Yeah, do Bane. Man, they're all really strong. They're all really, really strong. We'll be okay, I'm sure. Here's hoping. Heal good old Will.
Victor's path.
Mm-hmm. Nice, and then let's Misty Step up here. Handle them from a distance. Oof. Oh, don't follow him. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. This is why we save so often. I've never struggled this much with Lae'zel deceiving them. I might actually have to goddamn take control this time of the conversation. We'll come back to them at another point. Let's go to Auntie Ethel's tea house instead. Man, guys, I got a bad feeling. Let's head this away instead. Oh yeah, to the Blighted Village. Let's take a gander around and look for a shovel. Can we kill the Spoder? The Spoder's pretty tough. We can kill some things down there, but I don't think we can kill the big Spoder. Let's first things first. A shovel. There must be one somewhere. The thing is, I don't know if it shows up when you enter, like, looking around mode, you know? So I'll just kind of wander for a moment, a little bit, until I obtain dang old shovel. Plenty of mugworts. Pretty useless, if you ask me. Backpack with nothing in it. I probably already alluded to that. Cool, yeah. I think there's one to be found near the ship somewhere. Ha ha! Shovel obtained! Great. Okay, now let's head on back to that well and kill some spoders. But not a big old spoder. We're doing really well, in case you can't tell by the fact that, I almost got TKO'd by one character. We can grave rob, you're not wrong. We won't find too many graves until, well, Act 2 has some. Perhaps more than Act 3, actually. It's just easy to ignore them. Alright, back into the village. Let's save so I don't need to relocate my shovel. Hello!
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Let's look in it! I'm a real good looker.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Probably a bunch of coins down there.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Nope, just a skeleton. I'm fascinated by the spider silk cocoon being in red, implying that it's not yours, so trying to pick it up would imply stealing it from spiders. It's a shame. There's a pair of boots that'll make you immune to getting webbed up feet, so you won't have to worry about traversing spider webs, but I can't remember where those are. Lots of cool scrolls to have. Definitely aren't gonna turn those down. Oh my gosh! It's the boots that I just was talking about. That's great. Let's give them to... No, I don't want them. But I should be wearing some sort of shoe. Great. Yeah, let's send them on over to Astarion.
Watch your back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Great, cool.
times.
Let's kill some baddies. They're somewhere. Oh, there they are. Yuck. Yeah, okay, great. I was gonna try to get to the high ground, but one of them spotted me, so it is what it is. Ugh. Traversing this area is a bit of a nightmare. Once there are multiple levels, it becomes like a battle with the floor, you know? That looked great. You find this encounter more difficult than the boss? I know there are smart ways to cheese the boss, but I remember that in my first playthrough, the spider boss was the first encounter that I had to run from, so she scares me. I think pretty understandably. Can you make it up there? No. You do nothing if not disappoint, Astarion.
Don't linger.
Good job. Did anyone take damage? No. Okay, and then, hiding would be, impossible, so. Yeah, just do a little jump. Good guy. Cool. Having them be phase spiders definitely complicates things. You want to know the smallest of cheese? I do. I want to know about your tiny cheese. Tiny cheese. Dang, that was embarrassing. It was embarrassing that she missed. We'll rally. Me. Oh, if I could just move forward. Nice. Can I get two guys? Ha ha ha! Excellent. It will inspire Lae'zel. I think she could use it. Looking at her over there. The boss takes quite hefty damage from falling. Setting the spider silk bridges on fire is what gave me an advantage. Don't know if that's too obvious for a gamer god like you. You know, that does make sense. I would never have even thought to use the environment like that. I'm pretty dumb when it comes to the environment in Baldur's Gate. Can you bite this guy? Nice.
On the victor's path.
Where am I? Where are all the spiders? Where'd all the bad guys go?
Making my move.
Oh, honey. Why did you walk through the spider web? That's okay, that's okay. We can Misty Step. Maybe. Alright, well then just stand there, I guess. Great, it seems like the spiders are just wasting their turns. It feels like, anyway. Is anything close to me? Yes. Still alive, though. That's embarrassing. Well, action surge, but I actually don't know if she can reach. It's not ideal. But you gotta believe. Well, we tried. Okay. Double movement speed, huh? Okay, fine. Let's shoot him. And believe again! That's what belief gets you. Nowhere. Leave her alone! Jesus! I went from it feels like the spiders aren't doing anything to, oh no, help! Great, cool, we healed her. Here's hoping she survives into her next turn. Ah, we can heal her again. Okay. Let's get rid of this gross guy before he does anything else. Hell yeah.
Time to strike. On the move.
Get out of the poison and the spider webs. What about Dissonant Whispers? Slightly better chances. Here's the thing, I didn't anticipate the spiders ascending. I figured they'd just stick around hanging out near us, you know? Don't know why. Catch the web on fire. Oh. I'm embarrassed. Don't look at me. Just heal yourself.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
Eventually we'll get up to them. And by that point, I'll be dead, it seems. Misty Step. Can I Misty Step? No. Iselle's not doing super hot. Oh, second wind. It's because she's poisoned. That's the problem. I mean, there's a lot of problems, but... if once I get up there, oh, you're gonna really get it. Okay, one spider is down. Alright, shoot it. Shoot the spider. Great. I did hit it. It's looking directly at Astarion, so hiding would be a fool's errand. No, I bought the scope and I'm going to use it to see you. Finally. Wow, what a rough encounter that was. Don't step in the poison, team. I know you need healing now.
Well, hello.
Take a moment. Calm now, Astarian shit.
Pride of the gate.
I was gonna tell him calm down. Alright, you're alright. Let's go back to camp. Y'all can't keep talking right as we warp into the village, because your speech bubbles aren't on screen. That may have been him being like, God damn, I'm hurt. Alright, back to camp.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Alright. We're all really hurt, so we should just stop.
This matter concerns both of us, kin. Shadowheart has deceived us.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
Fighting gets us nowhere. Especially when, Lae'zel, you are knocking on death's door. You will lose.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Why?
She carries an heirloom of our people. She must explain herself.
She is deluded. As are you, should you show her your allegiance.
Lies upon more lies.
Okay, how about we just sleep?
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way.
Now, Shadowheart,
But
you
here
broke
we
the
are.
rules.
You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Shadowheart, I have accidentally fucked up this situation before in a previous playthrough. And what happened is, you killed Lae'zel. And we can't let that happen. So you gotta stop.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Shadowheart, just stop.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
The girls be fighting, but they handled it. Hooray. Let's save, so that I don't need to worry about that again. Shadowheart, you idiot! At least Lae'zel had the common sense of trying to murder us away from the camp.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
And what do you have to say about yourself? Say for yourself.
May the darkness protect you.
Want to talk about what happened with Lae'zel?
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
I haven't stabbed you.
No, I think you'd stab me from the front if it came to that. Although, perhaps it won't.
Well said, I suppose. Scratch. Get down from there. Good boy.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
It certainly would have been exciting, I'll give you that.
Yes, kin. Speak.
So, about you and Shadowheart, you realize this is why everyone ships you two, right?
It is over where I am concerned.
And can I trust you to not rile her up again?
I will not be bearing the burden of the half-elf's deceit. She was the source of strife. I was the end of it. I suggest you turn your eye of judgment to her.
You did start the fight, and you only ended it when she had a knife to your throat. But we'll talk about that another time, I think.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
What about you, Gale?
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Think of it as...
Oh, okay.
Tribute. The
I guess we're talking to
a
Gale.
more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were.
Great, thank you for sharing. Alright, team. Yeah, talk to everyone. Hooray! Let's get some good old sleep. Oh, free sleep! Whoa! Everyone's all healed up. Cool, great. I've been going for a dang long time as well. It's gonna take me forever if I don't do longer streams, but I think it might have to end here today. So hooray! An exciting adventure. A lot happened. Don't forget that we did... Gale really was the star of the show in this episode of Twiins Plays Baldur's Gate. And we'll get our team ready for next time as well.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
With me.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Yeah, we can swap out Astarion.
Show.
And I think... Who would be good against Ethel? I think we want Shadowheart, yeah. I think we want a good old healer in place of Will.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? It seems like you have ample company already. Lead.
Nice, and actually, let's equip her with... We gave her some stuff, so let's put all that on her. Oh, right, no, yeah. Her fancy gloves are already there, and fancy new shield. Wow. It sure is a lot.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Huh. Awesome, excellent. Yeah, we're progressing nicely. Only had to run away from one encounter this time, which is an improvement. So yeah, hooray! We found Halsin, that's exciting. So probably next time around we can get to fighting to rescuing him and fighting the goblin leaders and such. Oh my gosh, and then we get the tiefling party, which is always fun. So yeah, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. I know these streams are a lot quieter in chat because, you know, we're all focusing on the story. So I do like to see you guys chit-chatting over there, even if I'm quiet because I'm waiting for the in-game characters to finish speaking. So yeah, thanks for being here. Make smart choices, drink your vegetables, eat your water, and happy St. Patrick's Day. A holiday that I don't care about at all, but I know some people really care, so you know what? Have a good one. Goodbye!